Man, you know the drill, people, huh? You know the drill? You know what we doing? You know what we doing? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. We, of course, are back at it, and it is a whopping 16 degrees in Fort Worth, Texas. It is 3:20 a.m., and I am hauling ass to Decatur, bro. Hauling ass to Decatur. Hello, you there? But I met you in Mommy's live yesterday, yeah? Hello, Leah P. Good morning. Now I'll give you moderator so you can make sure to hook up with everybody. Hello, Leah P. Renew. Fools.com. What's up, Miss Leah? I saw you was feeling it. You was feeling it, bro. But I say I was feeling it today. I said, dang. Well, you are pretty every day, but you know, some days I guess prettier. Very good, very good. Suffering a case of the it, huh? She's got it. She's got it. Very cool, very cool. How are you, Leah? Did you order that bag? Did they say that one's not coming too? Those fuckers. Hello, friends. Hello. Oh. Oh, the concrete is very cold. Maybe no contact. Ooh. Let's see. I don't have this thing. All right. There we go. Izat, hello. Blackwood, hello. Good morning. It's 3:20 in the morning. I got 2 hours worth of driving to do. What? KJ, what kind of car? We're in a 2017 Chevy 1500. The work truck edition, baby. I got the little flashers and all. What's up, man? Man, we are Fort Worth, Texas, 3:23 a.m. We are balls to the wall, moving about 81 miles an hour. We will hit the slipstream right up here, right as soon as we get through downtown over here. We'll hit the HOV, and then we're off to the braces. Sister Leah, return please. Blackwood, Leah, you're looking more beautiful than ever. Oh my gosh, Leah gonna leave here? Oh, big head. Yes, Leah. Very beautiful young lady. Very beautiful young lady. Oh, I forgot. I can't really call you the young lady anymore, right? Because you moved into your elderly years. Watch for Popo. Now, you're exactly right on that. And I'm going out kind of like northwest where the Popo be. He gonna be there for sure. For sure. For sure. But that's one of the reasons that I like this hour a day also. A lot of changeover happening in these cities. I gotta pass through enough of them Yeah, maybe some of it's on my side. Maybe some of it's on my side. It would have been nice to have gotten some hot chocolate before embarking on this mission. I did something here. They ain't never gonna be focused again, huh? Ron, what's happening, yo? Hello, Miss Ron. I remember back in the day, Ron. Who is Ron? Who is this guy, Ron? Let me meet this guy. Okay, we entering the secret lane. Lane of the Bruce. It's true, Ron. You remember that? It's like, so who is this guy, huh? Is your name May? Bruce Wayne Lane, hey oh yeah. Lane of the Bruce. The solo mission. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Could ride with all those other people on that highway right there, but I like this highway right here. It is Thursday. What's up, yo? What's up, Purple Stats? Hold on, that's a lot to read for me. I'm illiterate while I'm driving at 82 miles an hour, so let me see here. Let me see here. See how I can make heads or sense of this. He has a range, variety, style. It can also include same name and number as well. And find a list, website, find information about how to 3x2. All right, well, I am completely lost. Thank you for help with that. Chief, what's up, yo? Oh yeah, I am cruising. That's good. I was trying to make up some time. I don't know that this will make up more than like 3 minutes, but I was trying to make up some time. Let's go. Is anybody watching? Well, most of you aren't in America, are you? I'm watching a cool series called The Landman, and most of it was filmed right here in Fort Worth. So, a very cool little thing there. Oh, skis. Hello, gentlemen. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello, Irene. Hello. Hello, Dave. Hope everybody's doing good today. Kumustaka. Kumustaka. How is everybody doing? What is for dinner? What is for dinner? I feel special when I get my own highway like this. Like literally nobody's behind me, nobody's in front of me. I gotta boat these lanes. It's all just me. I feel so very special right now. Aha. Aha. Right now. Hold on. Let me change this. Thank you, sister. It's too early, Bruce. Yeah, it's 3:30, bro. I'm already like 20 minutes from home. I'm on it today, bro. I'm running out of time is what I'm doing. I would like to be back in Fort Worth by 5:30, so I am speeding. Which will change a little bit here in a minute. As soon as I take this other highway, that'll have to change. No Bengus. No Bengus fish today. Chief, cheers to everyone tapping. When it gets fixed up, Chief, go say hi to everybody. There you go. There you go. You can now link up with everybody. You are now a moderator. We only got one rule, Chief. We only got one rule. We only give out a 10-second timeout. That's the only rule. You do however many timeouts you want. If you got to time them out 85 times, that's fine. But it can only be a 10-second timeout, man. That's the deal. That's the deal. Okay, Irene, that was really fast. You going to like school or something? What do you mean you gotta go? What do you mean you gotta go? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, have a good time. Yeah, boy, I gotta go. I gotta go. Don't laugh, Irene. That's not funny. You're like, I gotta go. What, you like going to work or something, bro? Like, what are you doing? I'm just joking. All right. Have a good day, Irene. Have a good day. Oh, it's not slow. It's not slow. You see the little lines in the middle of the road? Yeah, it's not slow. Driving slow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. No, I'm definitely catching everybody. Yeah. Let's go. Wow, it is so cold outside, guys. It is 16 degrees. We still got wind, but you know, the truck is like 80-mile-an-hour wind. Filipina niece, nice. Hello, nice. Hello, nice. Mustaka, nice. 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 What's up? Yep. Today we're going out here to Decatur. We're going to Decatur. Going to Decatur. Decatur. That's a Dickies outlet. That's a big giant Dickies warehouse right there. Dickies.com. See it? Dickies.com. Big giant fucking road. Giant. Hello, Jessica Girl Libre. Hello. Mustaka. Be safe driving out there, Bruce Chief. I will. Mustaka Jessica. Hello, Jessica Libre. Hello. Mustaka. Good. Very, very good. See me, I'm doing the same old thing that I do. Driving fast in between locations. I am my booty not mine. My booty not mine. My booty not mine. Why are you not visiting the live stream? Because you guys keep company that I'm not interested in hanging out with. You guys got a guy that walks around in your live streams running his mouth to your friends and saying really nasty stuff, and you made him a moderator. So apparently it's okay to do, and I decided I didn't want to hang out there because of it. So you guys, you know, I can't necessarily tell anybody what to do with their channel, you know. I'm a strong believer in that, you know. You got to do what you got to do with your channel, and so I don't want to, you know, be there arguing with some dude all the time. So, you understand? We all on the right page? You guys have a guy that you like and that you have made him a moderator in your place, and he goes in between your channels running his mouth at me. And given you guys didn't do anything about it, I just said, forget it, you know. I'll go hang out somewhere else. Look at these two. These two like block up lanes together and stuff. Go, we're back to full speed. EQ, hello. Did you girls not hear me? Did you girls not understand what I said? Well, like, you can't just keep blurting random things at me. Rolling, roadblock. Ace, maybe there will be one. And if there is, I'll be in trouble. I'm gonna come storming into it at 90 miles an hour, so. What's up, EQ? Kumusta? Stuck in Florida? What's happening, yo? What's going on, brother? You know, that Disturbed album's like probably one of my favorite albums. Like, at least it's one of their albums that I can listen to. The one you got the picture from there. My booty lang, a cow, cow. My booty, not mine. My booty. Yeah, niece, did you understand what I said? You guys keep company. You have friends that I don't like. I don't want to hang out with them. I'm not going to. That's how that goes. You guys have friends that I do not like, and I'm not going to hang out with them. So that's it. That's it. Nothing else. You guys have a couple people that you enjoy their company, and that's totally cool with me. Totally, he's not being mean to y'all. He's just being rude to me. But that's okay. I don't want to be there because of it, though. So, just if we're all on the same page, there you go. I don't think it's appropriate to have that dude running his mouth at me. And you guys made him a moderator, and so to me, you're okay with it. And I said, well, that's fine too. Also, I don't know what that says, bro. I have no idea what that says. What's up, Florida? That particular album just has like one of my favorite songs on there. It's got the what is it? It's got Conflict on there, I think. Very cool song. What are you girls talking about? You're lucky I only got this one phone because I try to translate you right now. Are you translating my words, Irene? Thank you. Thank you. Basically, I don't like that pussy running his mouth at me. And so he said some pretty nasty things. And that's fine. It's just that, somebody should have made sure that he wasn't saying shit like that in your live streams. I don't mind it. It's fine. I like the Marites. The Marites. I like it. I do. I do. Yeah, it's nothing that they did, so to speak. It's just their friends. Their buddy is a piece of shit. And if they don't know it by now, there's nothing I can do about that, Like he has shown that a number of times, and this isn't the first time. It's just the last time I'm going to cope with it. So forget it, dude. YT's supposed to be fun, YouTube's supposed to be fun. We're supposed to have a good time, and whenever I'm around this clown, I don't feel like it's a good time, and so I just said, forget it. Got other things to do, dude. I don't have to hang out right here, subject myself to that fucking idiot. No, I just decided I'm not going to hang out in your house with that dude. But, I mean, y'all all know, you know exactly who I'm talking about, so, like, I don't know what the back and forth going on here is, but you have friends that I don't like, and I don't want to hang out there because of it. That's it. That's it. Go hang out with your buddy, man. Fuck yeah. Every time I see that dude down, I say something to him too. He tried to dismiss it the other day also. One thing to talk poorly to me because I like hanging out with Jessica. I am particularly interested in a younger woman because she can provide me a bunch of kids, right? So I'm particularly interested in that, right? But Jessica is still an adult, and if she don't want me hanging around, she'll tell me, But for him to come in and say the things that he said, and then to be there hanging out. So, you guys keep your buddy. I will keep my enjoyment. Nobody has to change a thing. I will step out, and you guys can all hang out and do whatever Mariti's shit y'all do. I'm not doing it. That's some stuff that like cupcake versions of men do. I don't do it. I ain't gonna be a part of it. When I look over, I find it to be so weak. Letting that man run his mouth in your channels like that, and then you expect it not to create other challenges, but it does. It does. And so, me, I like to eliminate challenges. And so, if it's becoming a problem or it's a thing at all, it's just really one thing to do is nip it in the butt and get rid of it. And so, given it's not my house and I cannot tell anybody what to do, all I can do is kind of take my leave, remove myself from the situation. And so that's what I did. I cannot change your house, but I can change if I am in your house. And so I changed that rather than dealing with something else. This fucking guy, like, what are you doing, dude? You swerving all over the road this morning? 18-wheeler? Stay in your lane, bro. Just stay in your lane. You're good, bro. Just stay in your lane. I hope that's okay, ladies. Like I say, like, I can't tell you nothing about who you should have on your channel. That's not my scope. I ain't really allowed to speak about that. That's very inappropriate for me to tell you anything about your channel. So I just decided I could leave, and that would solve that. No more problem. No more problem. That's what your boy wanted, right? That's why he was in there running his mouth to me, right? What's up, Kuya Willie? Kuya Willie, ¿cómo está acá? So then, we'll leave it just like that, right? It's cool. And it would be inappropriate of me to go around kicking them out of all those channels too. So, yeah, it's just inappropriate for me to respond. It's inappropriate. That's all. That's not my house to talk about or make any decisions in. All right, enough on that nonsense. Now you know, and I hope that my words were translated well. Tell that dude I said hi, by the way. Tell him I said hi. Let him know that I said hi. Yeah. Florida. Are you Tampa with me? No. Yeah, conflict is number 9 on the sickness. See, dude, like, Disturbed is a band that I can't listen to that much. I like about like 6 or 8 of their songs out of all of them. Maybe 6 or 8, but it's certainly a whole bunch of them. Like System of a Down, though, bro, I can press play on their entire discography and enjoy the entire thing. That one, I can press play. It's like 94 songs or some shit, and I can listen to all of them. System of a Down, I like them quite a bit. Yeah, you probably nailed it. Like number 14. What's up, Lon? Lon, are you watching Landman? Are you watching that on Paramount Plus, Landman? I don't know if you are, but if you are not one, it's an excellent show, but two, most of it was shot here in Fort Worth. That's exactly right, sir. That's exactly right. Landman, it's an oil and gas television show, you know, like one of them dramas on television. Landman, the Landman, and it's got that dude that was married to Angelina Jolie. What's his name? The older dude. Anyways, but it's got him in there. What's up, gentlemen? Very good show, and it was shot here in Fort Worth, and so you probably recognize a lot of the places in it and stuff, which I thought was pretty cool. I drive by the Patch Cafe almost every live stream, so on the way out there today or on the way back, I'm going to catch it. You'll be able to go match it up to the TV show. I was wondering what they were doing over there, because I shit you not, for like 6 months, they had like 7,000 vehicles parked on the side of the road there, and that place, it isn't open or anything, but they turned it into a movie set, and I didn't know it. I had no idea. And yeah, Billy Bob Thornton, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Billy Bob Thornton. Billy Bob Thornton. But yeah, it also happens to be a pretty damn good show. So I've been enjoying it anyway. Liking it, fair enough. I don't always like it, but this time I do. My homie, he told me to go watch it. I said, oh, fuck it, I'm not doing anything. Turned on an episode, sat there and watched 2 more after that. 3 in a row. Blackwood having, you know, reasonable stuff to add to a conversation is kind of hard to come by for some people, you know. Could have just thrown in a decent word or something, yeah, blah, blah, but nah, that's not what that one thinks is cool. Well, yeah, can't save some of them, man. Can't save them all. You're exactly right. Billy Bob is a good actor, bro. Very cool actor. I think I've liked him in like basically everything. I think what did he do? He did a Santa Claus movie, and I thought he was great in that shit too. Miss G, hello. ¿Cómo está acá? Bad Santa. That's right, isn't it? Bad Santa, yes. But yeah, no, he's been an excellent actor. And so that was kind of what, when he told me Billy Bob Thornton was in it, I was like, okay, let me go check it out. What's really funny is I have Paramount Plus, and I never even looked at it to watch it. Probably 90% of the shit on Paramount Plus I do not watch. I'm probably going to stop paying for that fucker. Oh, no, I'm lying. I can't stop paying for it. Guess what I did? I bought a year subscription at once. It saved me some percentage, and I was like, oh, look, I'm saving money. I remember. I remember the day. Hello, Miss G. What is going on with you? Hope you're doing good. Hello, everyone. One of our few Christmas movies I like. There's a Christmas movie I like with Ryan Reynolds. And shit, what is the fucking name of it? I don't know that it's really. Damn it. Well, he plays he plays a big fat guy that got skinny. And I don't know what the fucking name of it is. But it's a Ryan Reynolds movie. And Lee the Explorer, hello. Explorer. Hello, what's up, twin? Hello, twin. Twin, I swear, I went to your live stream yesterday and your camera was facing the road and that alleyway, all right? And you know, that alleyway is kind of a quick turn in right there, or so at least it looks like it. This lady in a silver minivan, all right? This is a thing. This happened, bro, in front of my eyes. I just had good timing, all right? I have badass timing. I'm like that sometimes, all right? So I rolled in, and this fucking lady missed the turn, and she almost hit the pole. There's a pole there with some white lines. Look out the window, and on the left side of that little road, there's a pole there, some caution lines. There's a damn big ass orange cone. This fucking lady, all right, she looked like she was gonna nose plant that thing, right? That's what it looked like. The car behind her had to come to a stop and back up, and that's like some sort of curved turn right there. I don't quite understand what's going on there, but that's okay. That's okay. That lady held up traffic for like 4 minutes. I even said something in the stream. I was like, that maniac across the street there. That lady was a maniac, bro. She was very confused. I can't be around people that drive like that. I can't do it. I've been waiting to see something right there because it seems like that little spot would be like filled with turmoil. Filled with turmoil. Filled with turmoil. Oh, we made it by 4. That just means we got to get out of here by like 4:15. That puts me back in Fort Worth by 5:30 or so, I think. Stuck in Florida, babe. Take care. Thank you. That's what I do also. A couple hours of sleep. A B song is Javina. A B song is a Javina. Javina taco. She's cool. I like her place. Yeah, she's funny. She's funny. She's very quick. She's witty and quick. Somebody you can bullshit with, all right, you know. Have like 6 beers with. JJ, oh my God. Man, so we were stationed at Fort Hood and we were renting a house off base. And we had this little Boston Terrier. I was kind of a big Boston Terrier for a Boston Terrier, but nonetheless a Boston Terrier. You know, they look like the little dogs, big ass eyeballs, like black and white. Well, this was a female, and she was not spayed and neutered, none of that. She wasn't neutered. She still had her chops. And about 2 or 3 times a year, this vajayjay would swell up the size of a badge, like a police badge, like that big. We had to put diaper on this little bitch, bro, all the time, bro. Fucking little bleeder. The motherfucker, we used to call it the vag. Not the badge, but the vag. Lo and behold, she would run across the room and leave a streak on something. Kim, what's up, yo? That's so gross. Yeah, we had this little Boston Terrier. Good morning, Kim. Kumusta ka? Kumusta ka? I'm fantastic always, man. I mean, I got to tell you something about having too many good days. All right. If you have a lot of good days, that means a bad day is coming. All right. All right. So, gearing up for my bad day. I am gearing up for it. It'd be super sweet if this light would work with me. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, when you have too many good days, you got to be on the lookout for that bad day. You almost got to start doing better to make sure the day doesn't go bad. It's an oddity type thing that I suffer. Hello, little rabbit, I see you. I'm not running over you, don't worry. It's an oddity that I suffer, that if you have too much good going on, something bad's bound to happen. That's when bad wants to come up. They got one of them little YouTube things, and they say, the devil doesn't come for you when you're doing bad. The devil will leave you alone when you're doing bad. You're doing bad already. And so the idea there is that the bad only comes for you when you're doing good. And, that being said, if you got too much good, there's some bad coming. There's some bad coming. What did I do? Here we go. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Yes, I have. Is that Joaquin Phoenix that said that? What movie was that? You ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? What movie was that? Was that Fallen? It might have been Fallen. Was that Fallen with Denzel Washington? No, that wasn't Fallen. Let's go in here. I'm here at the gym right now. There's loud music around. I can't hear you. Sorry. That's okay. Hello, trash can. Okay. First things first. Let me get this sign put back up. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 mates. Sit. Sign back in place. Let's go. Given TV, hello from the Philippines too. What's up, Given? Let me get you fixed up here. Bam. There's that. All right, cool. Starting to acquire stuff for the build out here. And let's go see where we stand, guys. Oh, okay. They got us textured back in. Well, they kind of sucked at it. It's a lot more than this one is. Maybe they got a couple extra coats of paint that they got to throw on here, but they do got it all finished back in. Sweet. I like it. And that probably means this is done too. I like it. Looks good. There was a door here and here. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. What do I got? Big feet? Nope, that's small feet. Let's go. Very cool. Very cool. I like it. My color pick was good. Oh, I like it, like it. I like it, like it. Lucky, lucky. Oh. TikTok Queen, hello. Kim, you still here? Miss G, Gibbon, Russ. Russ is in the house. What's up, Russ? What's going on, guys? Oh, yeah. This color is dead fucking sexy, bro. I want the extra paint. I want the extra paint. Oh, yeah. This color's right, bro. What, bro? How you like that color, bro? All right, so you see that's like the baby blue. That's the baby blue. This is Bruce Wayne gray. You know there's a color called Bruce Wayne gray. Did you know that? No, this is a location that we lease, and the amount of space at the location changed, and so we lost our break room. And so we have approximately 2.5 years left here, and we will build out a facility to replace this lease space. We're looking at the land already. We haven't decided on the land yet. We didn't purchase it yet. And so I took the opportunity to build them an extra restroom. So that's going to be a bathroom. And there'll be 3 black leather, fake leather chairs right there. There's going to be a 65-inch television right there. There'll be a dining table that sits right here. And then over here will be the trash can, like kind of similar in that corner. And then the cabinetry with the kitchen sink, and it'll come down to here. We'll have the refrigerator right here. And then right here, we will have a Culligan water machine. I'm Bruce Wayne, what's up? And so we'll have a water machine that sits right here. And right here, we're going to have a shelf that goes across. and it's going to have a coat hanger on there, and it's going to have some really nice coat hangers on there. And so that'll be, when people come in, they can ditch their winter stuff right here. And I don't know quite what I'm going to do with this corner. And I haven't picked my artwork yet, but I would like a nice long piece of artwork right here. Maybe thin as far as the height, but real long is what I would like. Yeah, I exist. I'm Bruce Wayne the Gray. No, she's been evading me. She lives in my imagination. Damn. No, she's been evading me. I've been kind of wondering, like, when is she going to show up, bro? Where is she? And what the hell is she doing? Oh, yeah, I'm a horrible person like that. All right. Boys and girls, I'm going to say that I am a ripe 221 today. All right, so I do have all this extra gear on. We're going to go with 223.4. How about that? 223.4. Holy fatness. Fucking fat. Look at that. 226. I bet if I could get all this gear off me, I don't weigh no 226. Fucking fat. All right. I don't like you. Shut up, fool. Shut up. Let's go. Progress is good. I don't know why I'm going that way. So that water machine that I was talking about, I'll show you one of these. We have one here, but we're getting two of them. So this is a Culligan water machine, and it's hooked up to a water line and a drain line. Yeah, feeling chubby this week, bro. Blackwood. It's because I got a big ass dick. Oh. So that one that you see there, we're going to put it right here where that tree is. Yeah, now I have 19 pounds of fucking clothes on. I got all sorts of shit on me. I'm probably more like 223. So yeah, right here will be that. And yeah, I gotta be honest with you, I wouldn't mind changing this lobby color and redoing these tiles right here. I wouldn't mind changing this lobby color and putting white tiles up in here. My new color's badass, so. This fucking blue is so homosexual. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm not going back in there. Yeah, my God, I've got everything on, dude. I've got 2 layers of pants. I've got 2 sets of socks on. I got a sweater, a pullover, a thermal, and a jacket on. I got this fucking set of keys right here. This motherfucker right here is a personal security device. Personal security device. Let's roll. Very good. It's not very good. That door's not in and stuff. They got some work to do yet. Better than being nowhere, right? All right, off to the races again, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. Some people call me the maintenance man, but I swear I do more than he does. Some people call me a facilitator, and that would be one of the best descriptions of what I do. I facilitate. I facilitate. If something needs to happen, I make that shit happen. That's it. That's the stretch of my allowance too. So if something needs to happen, then it needs to happen. Like, I don't know what else to say about that, you know? So, given I am in Decatur, Texas, I'm heading to Hudson Oaks now. And if I was smart, I'd be going the other way. But I'm not smart enough to figure it out back there. It's a bunch of country roads back there behind me. Nothing but country. And finding my way through it, you see it goes completely black back there. Yeah, it's because it goes into nothingness. And I don't know my way through it. That's okay. That's okay. I'm about to make up for it. That's why I left at 3 o'clock this morning, so I could compensate for the timing that I was going to have. So here we go. We're back on the road. It's 4:19. That means I need to be at the next location by 5. That's what I'm shooting for here. Let's get to it, baby. 40 minutes. Let's go. You got to be careful speeding through here. Old Decatur. Bro, Decatur does not play, so. Got the old rednecks out here. Can you speak slowly? I can't understand if you speak fast. Yes. Yes. I'm sorry. And thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. And you have to understand my Tagalog is absolute trash. So, if you ever hear me speak Tagalog, you have to give me a lot of space. So we are going to the next building where we are froze up, and I want to see if we got water supply back yet or not. And the other thing I want to look at is why any of the other suites have water but we do not. And so I need an answer there. I need to know because I need to know. Now that seems very challenging. Learning Tagalog seems to be the most challenging of things. Not that I've put a great deal of effort into it. So let's consider that part, is that I did not put a lot of effort towards learning it either. Or I would learn it, but it's a very hard language for me. I am very white. Bro, Bruce, when is your plan to have 6 kids? Like, hopefully soon. Jesus. If people keep waiting, then I'm gonna be useless as shit. So just kind of hoping that somebody will be like, oh, well, that seems like a good idea. Let's go do that. As it stands, I don't think anybody thinks that's a good idea. It's very wild. Very wild. I was even talking to a lady yesterday. She's like, I don't want kids. And I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, what a disappointment. I gotta go. Sometimes I think about that and I say, what's it all about if it's not to have kids? What is it all about? all the work, all the planning and all the, taking care of myself for what? For what? So I could drive 80 miles an hour in between buildings? I should really do Fort Worth first, but I think I'm going west first, which kind of seems stupid for some reason. All right, Given. Have a good day. Thank you for coming today. Channel. We're shy to share our number to you. Oh, well, it's better that I kind of work through that without assistance. I prefer no assistance. So here we go. By the way, guys, check this out. I want you to know. 12 degrees. It's 12 degrees. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's 12 degrees. Sweet deal. Sweet deal. Just a good old boy. All right, Kim. I am going to take care of you. Boy, yeah. So I was about right. It took me an hour and 6 minutes to get in and out of Decatur. From the time I started the live stream, really. Dave, hello, sir. Hello. I sure question if the Saginaw cut through actually saves me any time or not. Maybe I try it again today. We'll see. Another semi in front of me swerving all over the road. Sweet deal. Mr. Sweet Deal. Hello, bro. I see you. I see you. Hopefully it was just a one-time thing, but I don't know. He's kind of riding both of the lines right now, and he's going back and forth over them. I don't quite know what he's doing here. I like a conservative type woman? Yes, yes. I don't think woman's the appropriate word either. Lady, lady. Conducts herself like a lady. I guess it's back. It's back. Hello. Hello. It was down for a moment there. I don't know where we left off, but I like a lady. Conservative, I guess, kind of describes that. But a lady, conducts herself like a lady. Doesn't show off. Doesn't need to have like a spandex marketing campaign on the internet. Doesn't need the internet. That sort of stuff, A lady. In my opinion, the internet is good while I'm single. That's great, let's have fun. But if I have a girlfriend or if I'm in a committed relationship, there's just no room for it for me. There's no point in it. I'm focused. I got goals. I gotta succeed elsewhere. Why would I put my time into this if I had that? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. So people do it for work. That's cool. I hope I'm meeting your work, rather than meeting your personal self, Your costume, that's fine, dude. I'm good with that. Good with that. And yes, high quality, good health, that sort of thing. I don't mean good health like, I haven't been to the gym in 20 years. That's not good health. So some people are skinny and they think it's healthy, but really you couldn't get them to jog a mile with you, And some people, they're big and they can jog 5 miles. It's the athletic that I probably require. Sometimes athletes sometimes have larger thighs. I don't know what to say about that, but it's athletic that I really seek. I'm not the type to sit at home all day. I'm not that guy. You see me out here right now, Nobody told me this right now. I could have done this at 9 a.m., I could have done it at 11 a.m. I could have done it at 1 p.m. I get up and go do the shit because it's necessary. But, for me, yeah, I need an athletic lady. Mommy, ahoo! See, so like, you could have skinny people, but that doesn't mean they're in good health. Matter of fact, you might question that. They might just eat a lot and have a good metabolism. It doesn't mean they can walk up the hill with you. How are they going to pick you up? What if you fall? How are they going to pick you up, bro? Droning with Jamie. Droning with Jamie D. I need like an hour-long conversation with you. I do. I want to start doing all this shit by drone. And if it costs 20 grand, then I think it's okay. Even if it costs 40, I think that I can warrant spending the money on it. So I need a way to check all these properties with drones. I don't want to drive to them. I think saving the miles over the next few years will pay for the drone. Droning with Jamie. And so I literally want to be able to sit at home with a PlayStation remote controller and fly the drone all the way to a property. I want to be able to do a visual inspection on the exterior of the property, and then I want to be able to possibly fly it home or like maybe to the next spot, and I want to be able to do so like with the drone stationed on my patio, and I want to be on my laptop out here in Decatur. Somebody tell me that there's a problem in Mansfield, and I want to sit down in my truck and I want to fire up my drone and fly it over there. Like, I want it to be that good, bro. And so You understand what I'm looking for? Now, you know about the drones, so I'm coming to you with my predicament and my interests. That is what I want to achieve. What do you think about that? Nah, listen, bro. I worry about the rules. I need to be able to achieve this setup. It sounds to me like I'm gonna need more than one drone or a docking station where they can auto fucking recharge. That's what I'm talking about, man. I feel like this drone's gonna be like a 3 foot by 3 foot drone, like all directions, like a 1 yard cube, a cubic yard. What do you think, Jamie? Is this achievable outside of the rules? How would I piggyback off the networks and stuff? What do I got to do this? There's a few things I don't have answers for there. How does it stay online and take me to the place and allow me to, in real time, look around and see what's going on? If there's a sprinkler leaking, I can say the sprinkler's leaking. So I looked at the rules also, by the way. I did, and I didn't feel like they were that strict. They were height violations, but as long as I was keeping it under like 90 foot or some shit, it was totally cool. What's up, Given? Thank you for coming back. And so I feel like that would be like an interesting way to do this. Like I feel like I could probably do a good portion of my job from the drone. Like all these random mornings that I roll a truck, I wouldn't have to do that. You know, in any service department anywhere, they don't just put a truck over there just to do it, whereas I do. So I put the truck there, you know, like that's it. I'm putting it there. And I stand behind that too with the bosses. I'm like, well, don't ask me to know about it then. I'm not going to fucking know about it, so I don't know what you want, you know. I can go get it resolved, but it doesn't mean I'm going to know about it. It just means I can go get it resolved. But that drone trip, I feel like, will be like something I could get figured out. Where are you from again, Bruce? I forget. I am from Fort Worth, Texas. I was born here, but I was raised in Miami, Florida, on the ocean. And I lived in Atlanta, Georgia also. And then I moved here. And I pretty much have been in Texas ever since, minus some deployments and not being here in Fort Worth. But Texas is where I'm at. Fort Worth, Texas, where it is 13 degrees. 13 degrees. We have both ends of the spectrum. We have the crazy hot weather, like 110 degrees. And we also have the 15 degrees. Basically, throughout the year, we go through a 100-degree temperature change. Isn't that sweet? That's cool. 100 degrees. You got minus 20? And what about you, Russ? The map, the radar of temperature, like the temperature radar, Russ, it showed you guys was so bad your temperature was white. It wasn't blue. Your temperature was white. It was not blue. I said, okay. I even looked to see. I just glanced. I saw it. I said, oh, he's in the white zone. That's where Russ is. He's in the white zone. sit in my car when I fly my drone. I'm staying warm while I fly. And so you just reach out the window and launch that thing, right? See, I wanted to be able to do that. That was my first thought, is that I could pull up on a property and I could go inspect the roof with it, and I could make my round around the property and then just put it back in the little case and drive off. So that first one that I got, that was really like what I was trying to do with it. Too bad the piece of equipment sucked so bad, and it did random things. It did random things. I was able to use it to look at a big beehive's nest. So I was able to do it. 8 degrees for you. Oh my gosh. That's 5 degrees colder than here. And I submit, 5 degrees is enough that you feel it. There's no questions asked. When it's 5 degrees colder, it's 5 degrees colder. Minus 14 Celsius. What a thing. What a thing. What a thing. What a thing. Well, hopefully this little cutover's saving me a little time here. I feel like it's doing not too bad since I hadn't caught any of these lights. You don't catch any of the lights, it's bound to save you some time. I've destroyed wasp nest with my drone. Safe climbing up ladder. Getting stung. Easy way, bro. I've done that many times. See, there's other things too. So I know that you can program the drone to take a flight path. So I assume I can do a flight path to the building and have it do its full inspection and record everything. So aerial inspection, check the rooftop, check for any water on the ground, if electrical's up by seeing that lights are on and shit. You know, and not have to roll a truck every time. And I think that'll save money too. I think that rolling the truck thing fucking eats you alive, dude. I think it's the miles, the wear and tear. I think it just eats you alive. You know, gasoline, dude, it's just on and on and on. Whereas I think my electric bill wouldn't go up all that damn much, you know. Yeah, that too, you know. Traffic, you can fly over fields, so I can effectively fly a straight line. You know, minus going through a fucking airport or something stupid, you know. Which that's all the rules really say, dude. 90 foot and you can't be in any restricted airspace. You can't be doing it over the top of a fucking highway. And so if you're not doing anything stupid with it, I think your flight path should be fine. Like, you ought to know better than to fly it over the fucking highway. You ought to know better. You know, like that's stupid. And so I understand why you would want to, but I don't think that's a reasonable thing to do, you know. I don't call that a good idea. Like, that's the fastest way to get shot down. But yeah, I mean, a straight line, and I think those things are pretty fast, dude. That little one that I had was pretty fast. It was pretty fast. What do they pull up on you when you're sitting there doing the remote control thing, or what? Like, do they follow the drone back or something? I don't understand how they even know. You must register it then, right? You've got it registered so they can read, I don't know, some IR shit off of it or some shit. What do they do? Capture your drone? They put a net up? The drone it with Jamie, we know it's you. We know it's you. Oh, when you're parked, they pull up on you like, what are you doing? You playing with your dick in here? You seem suspicious because you're in your truck at the park, bro. Only you're allowed to be at the park sitting here. Cops fucked me up, bro. These ones out in Hudson Oaks, they always play a little hard with me. And they always want to know who I am on our property. And they always call me suspicious to get their way with me. Oh, well, you look suspicious. Well, dude, like, fucking, if I wanted to, I could call you suspicious too, but, you know, you sound suspicious. You sound like a gangster, motherfucker, you know? And so, they're a little loose. They're a little loose. I don't. I just let them know I got cameras on the truck and cameras on the building. Maybe they figure out what was, you know, so suspicious while they're writing me a ticket for it, because being suspicious isn't against the law. Glad you're here, officer. Thanks. Appreciate you. Can you go back to minding your own business? How about that? You are my business. No, I'm not. Your mom's gonna be my business if you keep this shit up, homie. See, in my book, if you're breaking the law, cool. If you're gearing up to break the law, that's cool too. But it should be self-evident at that point, you know? You know, like you're gearing up to walk in the bank because you have a bunch of guns and a mask on, you know? So clearly you're about to break the law, you know? Whereas me being on a property doesn't indicate that anything's going wrong, other than somebody had to make a call to the property, you know. I do run into some little funny things with these boys. And I suppose it's all in good nature. You know, if I was a cop out there trying to keep things from happening out there, you know, I think I would constantly be looking at people like, what are you up to? What are you up to? I already know. I don't trust human beings at all, bros. The very first thing I would say is, well, what are you up to? Told one cop that he can't fly my drone or cop drones without him having a license. Old FAA will get his ass. So they, you know, so I was looking into it a little bit, not nearly enough, clearly, and so they were saying that, you know, you just register it, put your little flag numbers on it or whatever, and you have a height that you can't go above, a legal height. And, you know, even to take it on the airplane, because I was going to take it to Miami with me, to take it on the airplane, I had to have it registered. And so it was a little bit of a thing. I wanted to fly it off the hotel balcony. As it was, I'm not that good at flying a drone, so it wasn't something that I did. 400 feet height. I lost mine at that. Mine vanished at that height. Yes, it sure did. Mine vanished at that height. I don't know what it did, but it like lost communication, and like it was almost as if the return to home function happened, but it happened at 1,000 miles an hour, and this fucking thing came zooming straight down at the ground, bro. Just wow. It took a little fucking turn in the air and flew at the earth. Flew directly at the earth. Dude, I don't know if that thing should exist. I was never able to operate the follow me function. Like, I just couldn't figure out how to tell the thing to do it. The directions were there, and I tried to follow them, and I just could not fucking figure it out, bro. So the follow me function I was never able to do, and I was never able to plot a course either. And I don't know if that had to do with the program I was using, RC Pilot, I think is what it was called. I can go back and double check, but maybe it wasn't a very good program either. It was all free and shit, just with the item. Wasn't nothing I had to pay for or anything. To get very comfortable with the drones. La 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 la. All right, 450, and we're in North Fort Worth, so we're making pretty good time. What's up, Leah? Is it spinning for me, Leah? I'm sorry, dude. Let me get this turned so y'all can see something. How about that? How about that? What's on the menu today, man? I do not know, bro. I'm not really hungry yet either. Heck, I hadn't even got a chocolate milk yet either. I just woke up and started racing, bro. Just woke up and started racing, cruising. RJ, hello. Hello, good morning. Got this thing locked in at straight up 75. Going around the north side of the loop through Lake Worth and White Settlement. Lindo, what's up, stranger? Hello, Miss G, still with us. Lindo, I heard that you were running a live stream yesterday, Lindo. That's just the way I heard it. Uh-huh. Hold on, I gotta turn it back to read. Oh, that's kind of a cool view there. Check out my shorts on my channel, Bruce. There's one video of the snowmobile buried under snow. You mean like you were following somebody and they buried themselves? The Explorer. What's up, yo? Thank you. cruising. Did our Decatur visit, got our sign back in place, checked out what they did there. There's Bob's place right there, out back. And we have got a high octane speeder here. Zoom. There goes the Zoomy right there. You see him? He's gone, bro. He's gone. He will be my defender. He will get me through here without me getting the speeding ticket. RJ, with you, bro? We've been running for 90 minutes, RJ, 95 minutes. The Decatur trip was nice. So typically tape bed and texture is a 2 to 3 day thing. So coming into Thursday, that means they used up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Hopefully they got another coat of paint on there. I like it. That should turn out to be a pretty sweet break room. You guys have been getting to see it, so when it's all said and done, we'll see what you guys think of it. We'll see if you guys think I did a good job or not. And so this particular project was all mine also, so shape, everything. They didn't let me put a table in there, so they wanted me to reuse the table they got. That's stupid, but okay. I did put the chairs and a few other things. They already got a nice coffee maker, microwave and stuff. And so this whole project, the design and all, everything mine. Colors, everything. The floor, fucking if I was going to put a chair or a sofa in there, whatever, it was all mine to do. So I bought these 3 black chairs. One of the doctors told me, he rang me in. I had a leather sofa picked out. He rang me in. He said, Bruce, you know, sofas are great and all, but nobody wants to sit next to each other. Nobody wants to do that. And I said, oh, shit, you know. So I listen to these guys, you know. For a case of chocolate. Why a case of chocolate? That's a lot of chocolate. A case? Is that like chocolate for the whole year or something? It's got to be chocolate for a year, right? A case? How many pieces is in a case, bro? We're going to Weatherford, and we're making pretty good timing. I only have like a 2-3 minute check over here. There's nothing I can really do. All I can really do is confirm. Just probably why I should be doing Fort Worth first, but I'll go back and do Fort Worth second. Or Fort Worth third, I should say. So this should be, I don't know, 10 minutes to location from here, maybe 7, 8. I'm gonna go with 8 minutes and we'll be there. It's 5 a.m., but it might be closer to 5:01. Let's go. 8 minutes. That's probably some pretty sharp timing. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get it, people. Let's get it. And we are now registering 14 degrees. 14. Maybe you go fast, you get colder. If you drive 80, your truck cools down 2 degrees. But I gotta tell you, it is hot in here. It is warm in here. I gotta like crack the window or something. Crazy warm. Aileen, hello. It feels like maybe like a scrambled eggs and hash browns thing at the house, or maybe like some hash brown, or excuse me, some corned beef hash and some waffles. Maybe that. Might be corned beef hash and waffles. Waffles from the toaster. Might be that from the house. It seems like a reasonable approach. Oh, you guys took a 7-degree drop too. I guess we're about that time, right? That funny time in the morning when the damn temperatures start dropping. Pretty much. It sucks outside. I can't believe it, Rush. You're getting a full understanding of why I gotta move to the Philippines. There are very few other places that are tropical like that and never go through winter. Never. I'll probably never have to own jeans again, bro. Never. There's no reason to buy jeans, I guess, in case I'm going out or something, but shit. Sometimes I think that I would just hard it up, dude. Straight up hut and all, bro. Not even like real walls and shit. Like, I don't really think I give a shit all that much. I really don't. I think I would only want all that stuff if, you know, I had the other person, the partner, and the kids and shit, right? But otherwise, I don't think so. I need a boat. That's what I need. That's all I need. I just want to go fishing in the ocean, not in the fucking bay. Alright, so I don't want a wooden boat, bro. I'm talking like a 40-foot fishing boat. Yeah. A don't sink boat. Needs to not be able to be sunk. That's it. It just can't be sunk. That's the kind of boat I want. Around here, I was thinking about getting a Wally. A Wally. You ever seen a Wally? A Wally boat. W-A-L-L-Y. Well, I think it's just one L. It's a Wally boat. My timing's pretty good, guys. It's 5 after. And maybe we're there by 8. Maybe we're there. I called that 8-minute thing. We'll see. We'll see. A Wally boat is fucking cool, dude. They're hard plastic, dude. I don't think you can sink one of those motherfuckers. Red's room, what's happening, yo? Oh, you're chatting up a girl in French. Ooh. Arr. What's happening, Red? I've been to a couple of your streams, bro. You've been running the loop over thing. How's that going? Is that pretty productive? I still got to figure that out. Just got to work. See? And what's the temperature there? French women usually are. Wait till you get to meet a Romanian. Which there's a lady named Sandra on my friends list. She's from Italy. Not a bad one to sub to. Not a bad one to sub to. Real nice lady. Minus 16. Holy shit. You and droning with Jamie. Red, do you know droning with Jamie? I think droning with Jamie's up there also, isn't he? I don't know where about, but he's up there on the list a little bit. You can go check his page out, dude. He runs drones, bro. These things are crazy fucking cool, man. Crazy cool. You know, sometimes you know somebody that runs drones and it's your buddy's little kid. You know, it's like a 12-year-old running them drones out, you know. This is an adult running an adult type drone and shit, bro. A little different, you know. A little different. They got that Starbucks drive-through at the right height where everybody's headlights blind everybody trying to make this turn. They should put a bush there or some shit. It should be painfully obvious to the manager of that building that a bush needs to go there. Go see this no water thing. We are here. We were a minute late. 5:09 made proper. 1 minute on the clocker behind, which could be questionable. We don't know how far into the 0 minute we were. So it could be questionable. Let's go see what we're working with here, what we're dealing with. And I think we're going to just be prepared to go out to the room and get some shit. Act as if we do. Let me grab some extra shit real quick. One of which will be the keys, which I didn't grab. So keys. How about the keys? And voila. Yeah, look, we're coming up at it everywhere. That's water, yeah. I don't think it smells good either. I think they got a problem over here, bro. I don't think it's a little one either. I don't know if they're gonna be able to fix it either. If it's frozen, super fucked. Super fucked. Hello, Sapna. How are you? I hope you're doing good. We're getting built for winter right now, Sapna. Getting ready for the cold. We're about to be in it. So then, let's pack in. Yes, what's up? We got these. We gonna get my Michael Jackson gloves out, bro. Ooh. Ooh. La, 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 la. If the glove fits, huh? If the glove fits, that's what we're doing. Now you're talking, Bruce. Is this how you wear your shit, yo? Wonder where you got that from, huh? Wonder where you got that from. Yes, sir. If the sun was out, I'd have my goggles on, bro. I'm gonna take the fucking big boy with the teeth, bro. That's what we're taking with us. And we're taking a long screwdriver just in case. I don't know that there's anything that can be done about this. I bet we don't have no water up there. That's for sure. Smells like we got sewage too. Yeah, yeah. Ta-da! Look here. Oh, fucking this thing wouldn't change with my finger. I can do it with my nose. Nope. I keep missing it. Oh, look, it happened. We are on, and there's nothing. There's nothing. La 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 la, there's nothing. They're gonna come in and the faucets are just gonna be on. Shit. This facility is shut down. We are super screwed on that. So, let's go this way. Let's see. Nothing here. Nothing here, so no external piping. If Bruce lands in Michigan, he wouldn't leave the airport. He'd be in the next flight to Texas. He'll get off the plane. That is completely possible. So what is going on here? Alright, so we got no external pipes. The clean out over here is fine. Well, it's not like bleeding and leaking. Although That water is coming off of the hill there, you see. And it comes down here, so that's got nothing to do with it. And now we've got what looks like maybe two coming out right here. Yeah. I don't think that there's going to be anything anybody can fucking do about it. If the sewage lines are froze and backed up, I don't fucking know what to do about that. I gotta call the plumbers. I don't know what to fucking do about that. Like, it's coming out over there, it's gonna start coming out inside the building soon enough. This is all just fine out here. There's no extra water and shit. God, it's so super fucked. Super fucked. Just some phone calls. Just some phone calls. Nothing too. There's nothing these tools can do about it. I can tell you that. Screwdriver, my bag here's not going to get anything done. So. Unclear the depths of what is going on over here, but this is now a thing. Yeah, so it looks like drain line is frozen, and along with it, it would appear the inbound as well, in and out, both froze up. BW, baby. On the board, baby. On the board, baby. Sending the plumbers out of water. We have bottled water we can give people, but this sucks. This is almost like we have to shut down over here. I don't know that we're going to have to, but it's almost as if we're going to have to. And whoosh. Not good. Not good. Not cool. What is the temperature? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're 15 degrees. We're at 15. Been this way for 40 hours. Hang tight. I gotta get a picture here, okay? Hang tight, guys. I'm sorry. All right. We're gonna grab a couple other quick pictures. That way I can help the plumbers as much as possible before just sending them out. Oh, hang tight. Hang tight. A lot of water coming out of here. It's all frozen the fuck up. Inbound and outbound. So, all right, so that over there is high ground, and that over there is sewage. So they have to come down to go out. I get that. But water supply is there also. So that has to come in. And this is what I don't get. If supply comes from the road right there into the building, it has to service the 3 suites. So how do those two have water, but this one does not? Fuck. How do those two have water, but ours does not? Now I'm just talking about inbound, because inbound and outbound shouldn't have anything to do with one another, right? So, 2 separate water systems, not the same. Not the same water system. Are frozen. It's 12 degrees. The truck says 12 degrees. I gotta warm up my fingertips real quick. Okay. It's warmer in Michigan today. Well, matter of fact, this truck is not getting turned off again until I'm stationary, so I don't care if I go out to eat and leave the truck running. I'm leaving the truck running. Son of a bitch. Such a problem. Such a problem. What time is it? 5:30? I can't do anything about this problem right now. Zero support at this time. We have a zero support scenario. There's nothing that can be done. And let's think it through. What will they do? Can they snake that when it's That doesn't make any sense. So all they can do is wait it out. Is that right? And then be here. Jesus Christ. See, this is why I need another phone. I can call my plumber and be like, what the fuck? And he's going to say exactly what's going to have to happen. And I could just do that on the live stream. I wouldn't have to quit the live stream for it. I think that's going to run me like $70 a month to have that luxury. Run my live stream on a free phone that isn't tied up. The phone will be free, but I'll have to pay $70 a month for the service. Raquel, hello Raquel. Hi there. Hello. They will have to wait it out. That's exactly what I think they're going to have to do. It's just slushy instead of solid. I still don't think, yes ma'am, it sure is. I still don't think that they'd be able to snake that out of there. I mean, maybe they'll tell me different. I'm pretty sure that stuff doesn't freeze solid, but it's doing quite a bit of expanding. Quite a bit of expanding. Yeah, that cap, they sent me a picture yesterday. They showed me Bruce just has water coming out of it. And I mean, everything's fucking frozen. I see these dudes had their sprinklers on. Their shit's all frozen right here. But we're getting some hot chocolate. It's 5:27. I'm not in Fort Worth. Yeah, we're getting some hot chocolate. How they have all the marketing to join the gas station team, join our team. That seems fucking reasonable. Yeah, hello everyone. Alright, let's get back to it, huh? Got hot chocolate in here. We are ready. Ready. Sha la 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 la. Road again. And so we should make Fort Worth at 48 after. Next location, 17 minutes. We're at 5:30. I'm going to give myself 18 minutes. So it just clicked over to 5:31. I'm going to go for 18 minutes. So should be roughly, I don't know, 5:49 on site. Well, let's go. Warp speed. RJ, how does it feel to be a part of me speeding around town, huh? Does this serve as a conflict of interest? The hot chocolate's good over there. I hate to have to drive this far out for it to be there. I'll sub you back. Y'all don't forget to link up with Irene. I can't believe y'all would ignore that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have forced all of you into being an accomplice. You're all now officially accomplices in me speeding around town. All of you knew about it. You sat there watching. RJ is going to send you a traffic ticket. This could be like a shared violation. Everybody gets a little piece of it. Ha! Good answer, sir. I knew you'd have the answer. That's not my jurisdiction. You send deputies after me? If I was in Michigan, you're like, go get that guy Bruce. Oh, I'll probably end up in jail because of that shit. No more live stream. RJ happened. Probably tell him to throw me out halfway down the road or something. Just fuck with them real hard. Make them squeal. Run the fingerprints until something real comes back, because all this looks like bullshit. It's artwork, bro. It's artwork. Red back in the house. Yes, Red, I think $70 a month is what it's about to cost me to run a live stream from a different phone. I think that phone's gonna have to like have its own service. I was trying to figure my way around it by running the hotspot on one phone, but it runs like shit, and two, you run out of hotspot data also, so you end up starting to buy stuff any damn way. As it is, I can pick up the unlimited plan for I think $70 a month. They'll give me a free phone if I do it. Didzy, hello. Hello, ¿cómo está acá, Didzy? Guapa Irene. Guapa Irene. Ha. Get the free phone package. Yeah, I was thinking that's just like the best way for me to just do it. That achieves all my needs all in one, and you know that phone can be dedicated to that sort of thing, and I won't have to have playtime on my work phone. I can remove all this shit from my work phone. endless dumbass videos. Endless funny videos. Oh, you know what I just did? I just took the wrong turn to go past the Patch Cafe. The Patch is right down Highway 80 right here, Lon. So you can go look up the Patch Cafe Highway 80 on Google, and I would bet you bottom dollar that you find stuff about Landman, and it'll say that that's where they were doing all their shoots at. This whole first season, they keep going to this restaurant during the episodes, and this is it. So this is where they were all doing that filming, which I think that's pretty cool. That seems pretty cool to me anyway. So that's cool. That's a good show. It's a good show. You're gonna watch TV, might as well watch a good show. It's a good show. We're right here in our backyard. Right here in our old backyard. I drive through there every morning. That's that little Highway 80 cut through, so you don't have to be on this stupid 2-lane part of I-30 right here. Which is why I always take that. It just happens to be just early enough that we can squeeze this out. In about 30 minutes, you can't drive through here. So I always take the Highway 80 right there. Yeah, you're using the first responder program. You told me about that. Like 15 years ago. Like 58 other fucking things. Not 15 even, it's even more than that. It's more like 19. No, I'm lying still. I'm so fucking old. So 21, 22 years ago. I think I even heard of it in a video game too. I don't know why, but I think it was also in a video game I played. It was in Doom. It was in Doom. I remember it was in Doom. The CERT team Doom. Doom, the movie with the Rock. Yeah. Hello, Filipina niece. I am still going. 2 hours and 19 minutes. Driving. Pure driving. Here shortly, I'm going to have some phone calls I got to make. I mean, RJ, you know I got USAA everything, right? So I can go through them and get fantastic discount on this shit. It just so happens when I came home and I decided I needed a cell phone. It's my first cell phone too, by the way. Uh, I went in. I got this Metro PCS phone, and it just never failed me. So I never had a reason to change. And it's been $50 a month since then. $50 a month. That's how long I've been paying since '08. $50 a month for my cell phone. Unlimited service. No cap. Nothing. They cap me on the hotspot though. That's the only place they cap me out at. But they do cap me there. Yeah, it's a good price, and I don't give a shit about that hotspot. So like I have all the data on the phone. Like why do I need the hotspot? I now understand why I would like a hotspot, and I use it from time to time in my truck with the laptop. But for the most part, I don't. Which I'm about to stick my laptop in here permanently. But just my old laptop, not my new one. Yeah, I got 3 laptops, and one of them is one that is solely dedicated to Waterside, but my personal laptop is the one I replaced with that beast monster of a laptop that I made. Fucking created Frankenstein laptop, which was an epic purchase, by the way. So nice. But I want one in the vehicle. I just don't want to lose a good one, and I don't want to lose one that like doesn't belong to me and shit. So I'm kind of hoping that just another phone will square me away, but it's a whole nother service to do that. Including hotspot. Should be some type of emergency, your phone will work where others don't. That is likely not a bad plan. I thought about getting a satellite phone, but I don't want to change my main phone, so I think the whole adding just another phone is the way to go. You were saying that was only like $40 a month, right? That's a good savings against my number of 70. I can't grandfather in a new line at the same rate that I get mine. You see what I mean? You are a recruiter. I still have a small military life that I live on the side. It's still small. Like I still use USAA. I still there's lingering fucking things like that. But my civilian life has definitely sprawled. Whereas there was zero civilian life before. Nothing to show. Now it looks like I've been doing artwork, fucking Da Vinci. Yeah, that was one of the things that struck me the worst when I came home is that there was just nothing, dude. I had zero fucking credit, zero fucking anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. So stupid. So stupid. I was mad at my folks a little bit about it too. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with y'all? Why didn't y'all tell me I should get a credit card? Well, you should pay cash for everything you need. Yeah, I fucking bet. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? I was a little chapped by that shit. You know, they try to teach you well, but inadvertently that teaches you wrong too. Don't use credit, things like that. You ain't supposed to be out there living on that shit. So inadvertently, they taught me not to use the stuff. So if you pay cash for everything, ain't no paper trail on that. Nobody gives a shit about no cash, bro. Cash is not something they care about. I only advocate my sat phone when I know I will be in BFE. BFE's a hell of a place. Those are my exterior RPZs right there. One's inside that rock and one's inside that big metal box. In the wintertime, I check for them to be leaking. And you know, one of the things I do is I wrap them with insulation and shit. And I just stuff it all down in there. There's no other point, you know. It's to try to keep it warm, you know. Hang tight, I gotta get some trash out the truck here. Trash out the back. Back at it. Back at it. Let's get up in here. Remove the freeze. I think I'm still missing a key for those guys. Maybe I'm not. Alright, so we got 301 and 300. We got both of them. And we do have the one key here, so alright, so We should be in good shape. And which one do I need to take this one? These boys right here. This one. The 201B with all the stupid keys that don't work. Yeah, it sure is. Plethora, the pile of fucking keys that don't work. Alright, so we should be good. I'm gonna take these with me. I'm gonna drop these off at the dude. Tell him to make them work. And we're gonna leave this open a few more minutes. Get some warm air in here. Amazing. Oh, they only had to move the chairs a little yesterday. That's good. Maybe I even left it like that and I'm just nitpicking. Like a chick, bro. Like having a girlfriend. And the building, it really does. It needs to be babysat every day. Babysitter recording. 1, 2, 3. Yes. I like it. We've just about established that we had a fluke the other day with the pipe turning off. And I got a call that somebody destroyed one of our restrooms. I don't know why people come up here and do things like that. You start to get hungry, it's about hungry time, huh? I got a little hungry in me, I'm just so lazy. I don't want to go cook. So cold, bro. So cold. I got those keys. Might get out over here at Waterside. We're gonna spin this building right here on our right here also. This other location is also ours back there. There. And no challenges on site. So, 6 a.m., huh? I'm still at least an hour out from calling any of my plumbers. At least an hour. Looks solid here too. They're looking solid here. Nobody's jacked with the dumpster. Let's go see. here we keep the spotless breath. Yes, sir. Whoosh. So cold. My God. So cold. Hey, good morning, Gus. How's the temperature, Gus? What's it like? Hello, Gus Sanders. What up, dude? Sir. It is 13 degrees in Fort Worth. Whoosh. Got the 35 likes. Oh my gosh. My gosh, man. That's like balling. That like for me, I feel like that's like baller status. Oh no, I'm not waiting green light. You'll stay green for me. 34th like. Oh, you're only 28, dude? You're like twice the temperature I am. You're like double. You're better than that, actually. 2.1 or something. We're at 13, registered off the truck. Do it, little bird. Do it, hurry up and do it. Cross me. Time to go swimming. Gus, dude, that's like a fantastic temperature compared to what's going on here, bro. That is something to be envious of. Something to be envious of. Man, when I lived in Atlanta, it was always cold. This is back in like 95, 90, 96, somewhere right in there. Always got cold. We always got snow. Always got snow. So we lived over in Cartersville, we lived in Kennesaw, we lived over in Cobb County, we lived in College Park. We lived in a lot of places in a very short amount of time. At least I did anyway. That's what I was subjected to. I was with my, when I lived with my mother and my stepdad. What a disaster. What a disaster. Yeah, tough times. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. That was the first time I heard Alan Jackson, bro. Thought that dude was a king. I wish I could remember where that trailer park was, dude. We lived off in the woods, but it was kind of cool, dude. I mean, for a kid, it was kind of cool, yeah. Obviously, for adults, it didn't seem very cool. But we were off in the sticks for sure. The weather has definitely changed here. You got hotter? I think our cold season's much colder than it used to be. And I also think it's shifted by a couple months. Whereas it used to roll in October, now it doesn't roll in until January. It's just a 90-day shift, 25% of the time. They said that we had an axis shift not too long ago. There was a big thing about it. Full axis of the planet tilted a little. Hey, that's what it does. All the iron, the core of the planet shifts in size. Boom, you get all these crazy changes instantly. It just rips the face of the planet apart. Magnets change, all that shit changes. And with it, all the weather, everything that keeps us stable changes, you know? It seems like it is not as cold as long. Yeah, well, I had never seen Texas hit zero before. We hit fucking zero. It was like a fucking ice Armageddon over here, bro. Rest assured that global warming is not actually a concern of mine. Global cooling is a concern of mine. Planet has done this to itself before. There was no pollution or anything to cause global freezes or anything before. I know humans like to be accountable for everything, but this shit was happening long before humans and shit. The ice age and shit. And so, global cooling is something that I have like some crazy thoughts and concerns about. Climate change, not so much. Carbon, not so much. Oxygen, not so much. All that shit they say about how we're destroying the rainforest. I ain't saying that we're not doing stuff to the rainforest. I'm just saying that the rainforest is the size of India, and we haven't even begun to put a sliver of a dent in this motherfucker, and people have no idea what they're talking about. The rainforest is literally the size of fucking India. Alright, it's like the biggest fucking forest on the planet. And we have a backup one over in the ocean. It's a kelp oxygen ocean, dude. It's insanity. It's like half the size of Canada. These things people are talking about, they take them way out of perspective and they just run with it. They run wild with their words. It's wild. Yes, Rucker. Colder is my real concern, though. Warmth, not a big deal. We can handle some 10-degree differences. Might put the fishing industry in bad shape. But cold, bro? Cold, man. Humans ain't made for cold, bro. We are not made for the cold. Doesn't explain our ultimate fascination with it, but we were not made for cold. You figure all this time evolution would have kicked in at some point and we would have developed some fucking thicker hair or something. But nah, bro. Only the dogs and cats and monkeys get hair, bro. Not us. We don't get no beautiful coat to keep us warm. Fuck it, we ain't cows, right? right? It's all about control. The older I get, the colder I get. That's exactly right too. I have recognized that 70 is starting to be a little cold to me. I have recognized that. And wintertime is the worst, dude. It's like my core freezes. Like the bones, the inside of the bones freezes. Like my bone marrow freezes. And fucking I'm just frozen from then forward. Until it's 80 degrees outside, I am fucking frozen. And it's still hard to thaw at 80. I need it to be like 95. Go outside with my shirt off. What's up, Rocker? What's going on, man? I got a sprinkler issue, Rocker. I got a zone that looks like it's been leaking, bro. I got a zone that looks like it's been leaking. This happens all the time, Rocker. I can't necessarily keep a crew busy messing with sprinklers. I can't even keep one guy busy doing it, but there's enough side work involved. Shit, there's a billion other places that all irrigate their lawn. Which, by the way, there's some other concerning shit right there. Everywhere I water, I got a bunch of dead grass. Everywhere that doesn't get watering has green, lush grass. That's probably weeds. It's not like real grass, but it sure looks just fine. I'd walk around in it barefoot, no questions asked. No questions asked. J.S. Rucker. Irrigation master. Unfortunately, I need a plumbing master today. In about 45 minutes, I'd like to have an answer. 7 a.m., I'd like to have an answer. What's going on with you, Rocker? Back at work? You gotta move to Fort Worth, Rocker. You gotta move to Fort Worth, bro. Sell your house, come buy one here. I know a company, Fort Worth Lawn and Sprinkler. Go to work for those guys. Name is Alan. I'll give you his email. Shoot him your resume. Tell him you want to lead one of his crews and whatever you want to do. Tell him that Bruce fucking Wayne sent him your way. That dude will talk to you. Alan's a good guy. Alan's a good guy. He's closely associated with all this property stuff we do. You know, he does a lot of the irrigation for us. And if ever there was a time, now's the time, man. All the major corporations are moving here. Everybody's moving here. They all gonna need irrigation and shit like that, dude. Easy startups. It's gonna take 4 years to saturate, you know, and start getting calls every day and shit. But, you know, you got time. You got time. Driving to work now, huh? No, I failed to turn one of them off. It's off now, but failed to turn it off. It appears to be a zone, but it might be a master valve. If it was a master valve, it had water to it anyway. Failed to turn it off, bro. All these visits failed to turn it off. All these visits, out of sight, out of mind, failed to turn it off. It's not on my little doohickey here. Failed to turn it off. Sheesh. Sheeshers. Sheeshers. How's Lopez doing? Lopez. I'm very curious about that whole thing. I don't mean to be prying it in your business or that, man. Just like I too want to find a lady from across the pond, and it'd be nice to know a few things about all that. Like what I'm up against getting that done. Seems like they don't make that easy, and I don't know why not. Especially in the Philippines. I would think that they would try to make it easy on their people because of maybe some of the looming situations. Lopez is here. Speaking of Lopez. Lopez was being loud as shit the other day. When I got to the live stream, I was like, wait, dude, isn't it bedtime? You're supposed to have demon voice? Yep. It was like right then that somebody was like, hey, dude, you're being so loud. All right, 6:20, and I'm just sure as shit that we have to wait on that sewage line, but I think I need to call the plumber anyway. They might have like some sort of screw top on the end of that thing, or some shit that they do about that. But then again, they're probably just going to tell me to wait it out. Which means like Monday is what that means. That means Monday is what that means. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh yeah. Brown chicken brown wow. Brown chicken brown wow. Yeah, Rocker, you got to come to Texas, bro. There's plenty of land out here. Get you on with the team, same as whatever you're doing now, and get you on doing that for sure. For sure. For sure. I ain't saying it's better than Tennessee. I'm just saying you stand to be in a better market than Tennessee has right now. Now, 20 years from now, maybe Tennessee's the right market. I don't know. But right now, this is the market. And a lot of people do that. They kind of chase the boom that's going around the U.S., especially if they're not like pinned down with family and kids and things like that, So if they're not like super anchored down, a lot of times it's just the smart thing to do, Like me, sometimes I feel like I could just waste away anywhere, like I could just go machine and go work anywhere, I can do that. I think for some of us, we're in good positions to buy houses and things like that. And, if any of those things apply, whatever house you purchase is going to be worth bukus in 10 years. 10 years is going to be worth bukus. And there is not an industry that will not be here. So this boom that's happening, it creates jobs in every industry. One job creates the next, creates the next, creates the next. It's a big fucking domino effect. You know, the oil boom's about to happen down here. Everything's going to happen right here. About to be the Gulf of America up in this bitch. There's going to be some oil spills in the Gulf, bro. About to turn that into a big black pit. We'll set that bitch on fire if Japan ever comes for us or if China ever comes for us. We'll fucking set that shit ablaze, bro. It'll be great. It's going to be oil, and oil spreads to everything. You know, there's oil up in everything, bro. Up in everything. The plastic in this dashboard right here, everything. Just fucking, they can't do any of it without oil, dude. I think that's what things that people don't understand. They do not understand the concept of what happens if we stop the oil. Like, everything's dependent on oil. Everything. Everything. We're in the oil age. Bro, if you went to somebody in the age of fire and you were like, nah, bro, you can't use fire no more, they'd be like, you've lost your fucking mind. They'd probably hang your ass, bro. Back then, they'd probably hang your ass. You're like, what, dude? You're so stupid. Like, they would never condone any of this crazy stuff. Lopez. Lopez, where is Lisa at, bro? Uh-huh. Where is Lisa at? Where has she been? She been, oh, she must have found her a boyfriend. Ooh. Lopez vanished on that. Skirt. Skirt. Jellin, hello. Hergelin, hello. Hello, Hergelin. Kumustaka. Kumustaka. All right. All right. Let's go. Why no visit live stream to Jessica Bruce? I already talked to them about that today. I already talked to them about that today. They came. They came and asked.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Go out to Dango Farm. Oh, Bruce.
Do water.
Staying warm, honey?
Yeah, I've got 58 layers on. I think I weigh 5 pounds extra. I checked.
That's okay. That's okay. It all comes right off.
Just water, no ice, please. Do 1 scrambled egg and hash browns and ham, please. With the cheese, please. Hello. What up, yo? I'm here. Breakfast time. I'm doing 1 scrambled egg, hash browns, and ham. That's what we're doing today. Look at the gray, bro. The gray is growing. Look at that. The gray is growing. Whoosh. Whoosh. Man, I gotta get out of this cold, bro. The cold is freezing me up. I gotta get out of this coat, too. Hang tight. It's gonna be hot in here in just a moment. I heard you way over here. So I heard you way over here.
Oopsie poopsie. Oh, shit.
Are you cold?
Just a little.
You should put on new tops on and you're looking at stripping down.
I see what you do.
Stripping down. I have to take off this sweater too, shit.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
I think I'm gonna cook some corned beef hash. Damn. It does sound good. It does sound good. I just thought about having to wash my hands and shit and was like, fuck it, man. I don't want to go do all this shit. White will soon be coming. The snow. The snow will soon be coming. Miss G, what's up, yo? It's breakfast time, baby. Hungry. Hungry. If you ain't hungry, sit to the side, let the big dogs eat, huh? You guys ever notice that the hosts aren't looking like at the camera, but we're looking down here? Why what? Why is it breakfast time? Yeah. It's gonna be full white, bro. Be full white. Look at it. 100% white. Looks like I got slapped with baby powder right here. Got the whole white patch. It's gonna be great, bro. Bruce Wayne, the gray. The gray. I thought that was funny when I made my name. I was, if you look, my account's like 12 or 13 years old or something. And I was Bruce Wayne, ADQ75, some nonsense, bro. It was the worst name ever. So I had to change it when I came on here. And I picked the gray. At least they got good music in here, but I'll probably get another copyright violation. You know, sometimes I don't catch that shit when it's in like the background like this. Sometimes I leave it alone. But Home Depot is a 100%er. Like, don't do anything in Home Depot because they'll cut you off for that. I guess Home Depot is like not allowed or something. I think it's a Home Depot thing. I need a haircut, bro. Look at that. That's my devil cowlick. It comes down like this. It follows this curve right here. This other one does it too, but it does it a lot lower. It'll come around like that. I used to have a full head of hair. I kept all this shaved. And I was able to pull this back and ponytail back here.
It's so damn cold out there. My damn nipples started scraping damn ice off the windshield.
Is that right? Is that breakfast talk?
Somebody told me that yesterday. I said, do what?
That's not breakfast talk.
That's, you know it. Now,
That's
you
too
know you
early
like
for
to do breakfast talk like that.
It's too early for that shit.
No, it ain't. Yep, too early for penises on the napkins.
That's the penis on the napkin lady from the videos. What's something you wish everyone knew? It's a fantastic question. I wish everyone knew that we are a lot older than 5,500 years old. Kind of would put things in perspective when it comes to everything, like religion and everything. Wish everyone knew that. And they stopped pretending like we started when the Bible said it. 'Cause we fucking didn't. So it's fucking stupid to keep saying it. How about that? Is that a good answer? Does that qualify as trolling? Going to hold 'em. I forgot the salt. I forgot the salt. Was that a good answer? Was that a good answer? Key 2. Hello. What's up? What's up? Was that a good answer? You get right in there. That was a decent answer, huh? Göbekli Tempe, 12,800 years old, made by the hands of men. Made by the hands of men. There is no older proven monolithic structure, but this is proven to be 12,800 years old. Now, conceptually, they suggest that the Sphinx is 15 to 18,000 years old. And they suggest that because of the limestone at the base of it has evidence of water, yet it's sitting in the desert. Well, 15,000 years ago, that was a fucking luscious rainforest. So then, you understand that underneath that desert out there is some shit we don't know nothing about. And then, underneath the fucking ice is some shit we don't know nothing about. And then, underneath the Amazon is some shit we don't know nothing about. And then, at the bottom of the ocean is a bunch of shit we don't know nothing about. But we do sit around pretending. We know so much, we know so much. Stop it, you're interrupting my breakfast. Let's go, we do need this night. Let's do it. Yeah, I like it. We're gonna slap you boys together over here like this. Yeah. Yes, sir. Come here, buddy. What's up, man? I know it's bad manners to cut this shit up, but I'm gonna cut it up anyway. Is that okay with you guys? I hope that's all right with y'all. Hey, while we're here. Anybody want something, man? Just let me know, man. I'll get you an order of it. You want some of that French toast with the powdered sugar and the lemon juice on it? It's French toast, powdered sugar, and lemon juice. All right, then. That's the secret combo. French toast, powdered sugar, and lemon juice. That's it. That's it, right there. If you ain't ever had that, then you were just like me, and I came here to this country-ass place, and the lady told me, well, do you want your French toast with the lemon? And I was like, the fuck are you talking about? And you put some lemon juice right on it. And sure as shit, it's the best fucking French toast I ever had in my fucking life. Sure as shit. Bacon, eggs, and sausage. Can I taste? Yes. Here. All right, firstly, you gotta see how nice and soft and juicy the meat is. It's soft and juicy. All right, open up. No, I didn't still use the syrup. Although here, at this particular place, the number 2 there, French toast, comes with 4 slices of French toast. And the lady that's serving me, this is the culprit. Can I tell them about your lemon? Yeah. So she is the lady that hooked me up with the French toast with the fucking lemon juice on it. Nobody even knew that shit existed. I asked her. I was like, the fuck are you talking about, lemon? She was like, on your fucking French toast, you moron. I was like, oh, okay, I'll try that out. Sure. And then it was the right thing to do. It was absolutely right. Everything about it was right. Everything about it was right. This is a little mom and pop's type restaurant down here. Around Little cafe I like to go to. Little cafe I like to go to. Hello, twin.
Good morning.
All the little breakfast things are $6.89 for breakfast. 18-hour job. I'll be there tomorrow to eat with you. Come on down, bro. Namaste. RJK2. Where's your husband at? Tell that dude to bring himself. He should be working. Tell him I said he should be working right now. Chevy Speed, what's up, yo? Twin, this is country style ham. Hash browns with the scrambled egg. Just one egg.
Okay. You want a menu or you know what you're gonna get? Menu?
Russ, pick up Gus on the way, okay? Oh yeah, that's what I forgot, the salt. I could tell.
Okay.
And if we need some more pepper. Y'all like pepper, bro? Who likes pepper? Who is like wildly up on the salt and pepper business? Like, sometimes I think salt's gonna kill me. And salt is like my nemesis. Salt or the salt water. One of them's gonna do it. Bang. What's up, Bang? Where have you been hiding, Bang? Everybody ask Bang where he has been. Where has he been hiding? He must have like a girlfriend or something. Bang probably done got like 2 girlfriends, 2 kids on the way like Bob. Where have you been, Bang? I want to know, bro. You got to answer up on that, Rudy. We got the red sauce today, Bang. The red sauce, not the white sauce. We got the red sauce today. RJ. Nobody knows where I'm at, RJ. That's classified information. Top secret stuff, yo. Don't do it. Thank you. It's all done over there. It's all done. Hold on, I'm gonna go tell her not to take your phone call. Oh shit. God. I'm like one of the people that could pull a background check on me, huh? Good luck with that. They might even say that I operated a gasoline truck But I don't think I ever drove one of those. I don't know where they come up with this shit. But it bonused me out on it too. It was something that I didn't understand. Was that I didn't necessarily have to be at the correct duty station with the correct battalion. I didn't understand that at first. And then they were like, no, just sit tight. We're just going to do some paperwork here. I was like, okay, I'll sit tight. It's great, I like it.
You want papas? You want papitas or hash browns? Papitas? With tortillas, flour, pork?
Is Studio one of your buddies, yeah?
You're welcome. Are you enjoying that breakfast over there, Bella?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Listen, don't take this dude's phone call. If a sheriff calls, don't take his phone call, all right? If he calls, get this paid out. Get that paid out. Don't let that dude call here.
Yeah.
Don't let that dude call here. You've been cut off, RJ. Quick draw, bro. Quick draw. Studio, I got you hooked up. There you go, brother. There's alien cities underground. Under the water, yeah. Under the water. That's pretty good. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You are welcome, baby doll.
Oh, yeah. 11:01, huh? 11:01 for the tip. Oh, fucker. Penny's sabotaging me. 01 makes 20. The BW row. The BW. Twin B. What's a twin? Twin. Have you met my girlfriend? Have you met my girlfriend, Twin? She never comes to breakfast. I have not even met her before. Worth more than gold. I only had one scrambled egg this morning. To be honest with you, I think it's the eggs that I'm starting to not like. I think I'm too sick of eggs. Like, so I always change out the hash browns for like grits or something. And I always change out the meat here, but it's always egg, fucking egg. Fuck these eggs, bro. I think that's what's going on with me. Like, every time I start eating an egg, I'm just like so disgusted by it. It seems like I got egg fucking everything. Eggs pouring out my ass if I had to. I could probably shit you out one solid egg, bro. I think my body is tired of eggs. but she makes it so difficult. Hello, Leah. I am is pretty good, but I'm getting full. And I think it's those eggs getting me full. And it's 6:47. I have only about 10 minutes left in this, and then I gotta get off here. I gotta make a couple phone calls to the plumbers. And, to be real honest, I'm in a funny position with that facility over there. And, I think with the sewage side being blocked up like that, that's the problem. That's a problem. I think all the sewage for the rest of the building is coming down to that pipe there. And so, like, the whole building might literally have to be down. You see what I mean? I can't finish that yet. Base on Mars. Check it out. Alright, so you can have a nuclear submarine deep dive for 6 to 9 months, and we don't know how long they could really pull it off for. It might be 18 months at a time that they can go under. No power, no fuel, nothing else needed. Nuclear. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I didn't draw anything. There's no artwork today.
No, I was checking it out.
I had to wait like a long enough time that you forget.
Yeah.
And so, I have no idea what I was talking about. That happened. Good bang. Oh yeah, the thing's on Mars. So you got you got like nuclear subs, right? So that's like an infinite battery supply. You have GPS coordination here on the planet, which is so good that you can drive cars by it, and it's so reactive that you can drive cars by it. And then you have Google, which has mapped out everything on the planet. So these are like the 3 or 4 components that you need to get a robot to be able to walk around. And guess what? Now we got those, right? And so if you wanted to start a moon base, just like Star Wars, you just send a bunch of drones up there to do this shit. And we're wildly this close to being able to do something like that. I don't know, what are we going to do, fucking mine moon rock? I don't know, but I do know this. You can strike everything from the moon. Anything. You can drop a bowling ball from the moon and it will level a fucking city, bro. Or it'll hit like a fucking comet. You don't even have to fire anything. Just throw it. Push it. They got the swarm drones now, so they have enough communication, but they had that with Eagle systems inside the Abrams tanks and stuff. So real-time field knowledge going on and selective targets and things like that. So they already had systems like that wildly available to them and being used, such as tank warfare and stuff. Get 30 tanks lined up, dude. That's something else. You could level a fucking whole city with 30 tanks, bro. Unbelievable amount of destruction can happen unbelievably quick, too. We're talking about in like 5 minutes, 30 tanks. You send out fucking 500 volleys and shit, bro. Unfucking disputed. It's insanity. It's fire. Fire. It's crazy. You don't need fast response. You need to see it happen once, like the Hiroshima thing. And then it forever has its, look what we can do. Don't play, because we'll just press that button. Bloop. Wipe your ass out. Oh yeah. That's exactly right. I think it was referred to as the Titan Project, as a matter of fact. Drop a fucking rod and it'll just fucking flatten the whole city too. You don't have to worry about rebuilding that infrastructure. Wildly enough. So I think that they're setting up defense grids with satellites floating around the planet like this, just like wildly cupped in, and they'll use the moon as a waypoint. So the moon will have a space station on it. You and me, we will go to the moon, much like you take a connecting flight here. They've been showing us on Star Wars for 50 years. I don't know why people don't believe that shit. People don't believe that shit. Is crazy. They've been showing us on Star Wars all our lives. That's exactly right. And one of the things I think is unique is that we have slingshot weaponry. And zish, fired up in the air. So as soon as they're able to hit the moon with that, no questions asked, like it's going to the moon, they'll start throwing trash there. And we'll launch it to the sun from there. We'll start shooting trash to the sun. It'll be great. Maybe. It does uniquely look like the Death Star, huh? What I want to know about is the comet Apophis. There's a comet named Apophis. You should look into that. That's something to look at right there. Hello, pretty all-in-one. Hello. How are you? Namaste. Namaste. Thank you. Our number 42 today. 42. How about you? Jay, there was a significant amount, that's for sure. In the last 200 years, there was more than in the last 5,000. And that is a wild thing. There's some things that I think we found things, you know. I don't necessarily think that an alien came. That asteroid is coming back in 2028. Supposedly it comes around every, 3,000 years or some shit. It's a glance. It's supposed to come right over us like that. So nevertheless, it should be something we can put our eyes on, like you and me, be able to see it from a field and shit. And what is the other one? I think there's a planet called, I don't know what the fuck it's called, dude. I'm pretty sure it circles around every 9,000 years. The Olmecs believed in this, and the Mayans believed in this. Which I might caution people that when a bunch of people that, for the most part, are a hunter-gatherer nation, tell you that, these fucking people came from this other planet that only shows up every 10,000 years. When somebody tells you that, that is from a hunter-gatherer society, you should probably believe them. You should probably believe them. Like, well, you just made that up. No, dude, like, this is what we saw. You see what I mean? Like that's wildly.
Let's see what comes up.
How to say this? You would never see fictional stuff imprinted on the side of a wall. You might see like graffiti, right? But when you think about a wall that got information chiseled into it, it's never fake information. It's never fake information. That's the dumbest ass shit. That's exactly right. Planet 9. That's exactly right. And I think swings around every like 9,000 years. That's where everybody's supposed to live. All these gods and shit, they're supposed to be there, bro. And they're supposed to rain down on us. And the hunter-gatherers believe this. That's exactly right. That is said to be the work of Thoth, T-O-T-H. And you could read about the emerald tablets, in specific the later tablets, the 13th tablet, I believe. And that is a fascinating piece that talks about what's a mile down underneath the Sphinx is like something to protect Earth with, like some sort of ship or some shit. They say it's there. And wildly enough, you ain't allowed to go looking for it. That's interesting, huh? They found that big ass labyrinth not too long ago. Also, they had long thought that the labyrinth spoken about in, I think, the Book of the Dead and a few other places, they had long thought it to be real. And right in the book it says it's right there. And they were like, no, it's not there. But they found it. It's covered in sand and shit, dude. It's like a fucking half-mile wide. You get lost in there for eternity. For the rest of your fucking life, you'd be stuck in there. You never know what was there. It's not warp speed or light. It's a wormhole. Alien civilization can never get here. Time unless they discovered a way to bend space and time. It's called the Stargate. It's called the Stargate. And it is a wormhole. It's not so much the, So it's not also, so it's not so much that all the pyramids kind of line up on the equator. Which kind of tells you that you weren't supposed to be in the ice zones. Humans ain't made for it. But one of the things that is kind of a mystery, so to speak, if you look at the build of the Great Pyramid, there's no words on this motherfucker or anything, bro. And there supposedly used to be a big copper top on it, a big metal conductive top, electrically conductive, shiny, you could see it for miles type thing. But in the side of the pyramid is drill holes that go down each edge like this, and they go to a small cavity down inside this thing, a chamber, so to speak. And these are drill holes. These are perfectly circular drill holes. You need something nice for that, like a laser. And then the other thing is that a chamber like that is typically used to combine atoms. Push them together in a big chamber like that, boom! You get an explosion of energy. And it is considered that it probably used for power. And then in other local pyramids to this thing, they show like fucking light bulb type things. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like a beaker with a coil inside it and shit. So they to me, you don't stamp that shit on the side of a wall. Like, you don't talk about that on the side of a wall, how great your civilization is and all these things. That's what you talk about on the side of a wall. But you don't chisel in the Smurfs on the side of your fucking wall. You don't lie and expect it to last through history on the side of your wall right there. You see what I mean? Like, so all those things that we see out there, we read hieroglyphs and all that, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, that'd be great, dude. I love that series. I love Atlantis too, and Stargate Universe. I loved all those. Stargate's like one of the longest running live action series of all time too, by the way. There's only a few other series that have that many seasons to it. So they had, what, it was like 11 or something of the regular. They have 5 or 6 of Atlantis. They got 2.5 of Star Trek Universe. And Universe was kind of cool. They got really deep. Yeah, 314. That's some crazy interesting stuff, dude. It's absolutely fascinating. There's a really, really good book that I would tell you to go read that really talks about a lot of this information. Of course, that's where I read a bunch of it at too, but it is called Fingerprints of the Gods. Fingerprints of the Gods, and it is by Graham Hancock. And he's a journalist, he's not a scientist, so it might be a good book to look at. It's worth its weight in gold. I think a hardback copy of that's like $40 or something. A real nice copy might run you $150, you know, a real nice bound copy of it. And that would be a book that I would tell you is probably one of the most important books to read in all of history. Anything. Daniel Jackson probably did right there. Apophis. What a very cool series and sweet concept too. And you know, it would almost make sense because we as a species, we still don't make sense. Like the spiders, they make sense. The birds, they make sense, and they all kind of serve a little function, right? But why would the earth produce something that didn't make sense? That doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make any sense. You see, so the earth produced horses, and then it made them smaller like ponies, and then it made them bigger, right? And then they had saber-toothed tigers, and then it made them smaller, right? So the earth is always doing these things, right? But then it gave way to the destructive humanity? No, this shit doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. I thoroughly believe we landed here as a alien species, and we were wiped out by an existential event, asteroid, whatever it was, right? And we lost 90% of our technology. And so pausing there, let's see, hold on. The world without becoming aware of the meaning of the books, wandering about in a great library without touching the books. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Read your ass off, man. Everything you can possibly fucking take in, just start reading it. Anything, it doesn't fucking matter, just read it. I like to read things that fascinate me, so this particular topic fascinates me, so I consider that we landed here as an alien species, and we were very technologically advanced, very, very. And then something happened, an existential event, for argument's sake, a flood, ice age, whatever you want to call it, wiped us out. We lost 90% of the life on the planet, including humans. And if you looked around and you counted the 10 people around you and you lost 9 of them, I mean, what would you be left with? Would you be able to build a fire? Would you be able to build a house? You know, would you be able to build a car? Fuck no. If you lose 90% of your technology. And then I think we started growing back again, and then boom, it happened again. And the earth has plenty of record of this happening over and over and over and over again, that it is constantly getting destroyed by something, whether that be an asteroid, an ice age, a flood, fire, volcanoes, earthquakes, tsunamis, extreme weather events that just wipe shit out. Moonfall is, yeah, that thing where the moon starts getting dragged to the earth or some shit. And so I think that what is like really taking place is we got beat down over and over again. And, you just get beat down so much, you keep growing back. You keep growing back. And it takes you 5,000 years. And here we are again. And that one cycle is something that you and I are. We are the birth of that cycle. And so the Mayans and the Olmecs, which is our oldest civilizations, they proclaimed that we are the fourth creation. So they say that this is the fourth time we've been wiped out and came back to life. That's what they believe, the fourth time. And even then, how did we get here the first time? So it still begs the question. Earth will be consumed by the sun. Effect on the planet. Yeah, no, we're not talking about in a glimpse of time, which consider this too, is that the Earth is 4.5 billion years old. Like, if you tried to count to 1 billion, you'd count past the end of your life. Like, you can't count that high before you die. All right, so, and that's just 1 billion. So 4.5 billion years old, right? And I'm just saying that we have a written word. The oldest written word that we can find, that we can prove, is 5,500 years old. Okay, so if you took a graph, right, and you put 4.5 billion years across a 1-year timeline, and then you marked on there where humans showed up with the first proven written word at 5,500 years old, it would literally be in the last fraction of the last second on the last day that humans popped up. You see what I mean? Like, the planet had dinosaurs, it had trees. What happens? They all get flooded, everything dies, right? What comes back? All the trees come back. All the animals come back. You didn't go out there and make any fucking birds. Like, you didn't make any of this shit. So, to me, humans are the one little thing that doesn't make any sense. We don't make any fucking sense. We don't make any sense. We don't have a role. We don't have anything that we do. The sharks, they have something that they do. Man, the whales, they have something that they do. Everything has a very niche purpose. All you gotta do is go read about it. Go fucking read. You don't believe me? Go read about the fucking animal kingdom. Like, everybody has a little role, bro. The vultures clean up everything. The rodents clean up the small stuff. And everybody has a role. But humans don't have shit. We have no fucking purpose. We have zero purpose, bro. Zero. We don't belong in nature, so to speak. There's no fucking point for us. We don't do anything for it. It grows with or without us. It becomes lush and creates life with or without humans. Like, all these things happen without us. What? Where did we come from, bro? Mayan ruins in Mexico is the most fascinating thing ever. They had this structure where there was clips or something lined up perfectly with a tiny hole in the wall. The dragon temples. I don't know his name. Well, so you could go to Netflix and watch the Graham Hancock series, Ancient Americas, Ancient Apocalypse, The Americas. That's what it's called, Ancient Apocalypse, The Americas. And I think it's like episode 3 or 5 in the first season that you can see about some of the Mayan temples that they built. And one of them, when the sun hits the stairs, the shadows give it a jagged side on it, like that makes the staircase look like a snake. And they used to call it some sort of fucking snake thing, dude. But this is very fascinating stuff, and this is the type of thing that when you asked what is one thing that I wish everybody knew, I said, well, I wish they didn't think that the Bible was the start of our existence, because it's just too fucking stupid. And once you really grip that, I think then you can have like a reasonable conversation with me. Once you can look around and say, now, hold on, now there might be a God, but the Bible's just one interpretation of hundreds and hundreds of this that have happened through time. And ours just happens to be the last one that showed up. We made it popular by a sword. We went around and told people they had to enjoy this, or we was going to stick a sword in them. Naturally, they said they wanted to live naturally. So there's a lot to this whole thing, but if people knew that, our oldest written word, 5,500 years old, what could we possibly know about before that, right? We got bones that are 250,000 years old, jaw bones from humans, not monkeys, from fucking humans. And what I think is that we go through these things that I would call existential events that pretty much just wipe the fucking planet clean, right? But the thing is it shifts around things. It shifts around the dirt. It covers things up. And then thousands and thousands of years go by and it just piles up like the Sahara Desert. I think underneath all that sand is plenty of stuff. And what an endeavor to move that sand, like what do you do? Like, how do you move all that shit? There's no fucking way, but it's covering some shit up, that's for sure. No questions asked. Same with the ice. The ice has got shit in it, pyramids, everything. I think we are thousands of years older than what we claim to be, what we say we can prove. I think that's why they don't want people in these places too, because they know every fucking thing they've said is bullshit and they have no fucking idea what they're talking about. I think that's exactly it. I have no idea what they're talking about. And now that we've talked about this, if you were to go expose yourself to this information, you'd be like, that dude even sounds like he doesn't know what he's talking about. They're just making this shit up as they go, dude. That's what I don't like about scholars, is that once they feel like they know something, they're not willing to go back on it. No, I proved that. That's what it is. Well, there's more to it. No, that's what it is. No, there's a little more to it, bro. And I think we continue to find things like that all the time. All the time. I think we continue to find things that baffle us. Now, 20 years ago, maybe in the 90s, I would have called carbon dating a little funny, but in 2025, carbon dating isn't inaccurate. This shit's accurate. What? Inaccurate, my ass. That had to have been a very cool trip. I don't even think it's a piece of the puzzle. I think that's why it's been all stripped apart and shit. It's not even the book that it was. This is some bullshit fucking version of the book. It's literally a trendy version of the book to get you on board with it. To get you to say, okay, that's exactly what it is. It's some bullshit. It's not the original text, I can tell you that. The original text make little kids fucking cry. Yeah, the original text made us out to be fucking horrible. The minions of gods out slaughtering one another. Yeah, right, bro. Nobody wants to know that that's what we were doing and that's what the angels were doing. That's what the angels were for. Nobody wants to embrace that idea. But I submit every major society had a story like that about their gods. Zeus, Odin, Ra, I mean, I could just keep spitting out the names of gods that predate our God and were exterminated. So one could say, how do you kill a god? Well, how does a god come into existence? Well, enough people worship a god. God comes into existence. If you kill the worshippers, Odin dies too. So where is Odin? So, I mean, if I'm not talking the truth, then where's Odin? Where's Ra? These were major, major, major gods throughout history. Where are they at? The Muslim community killed some of them. The Persian Empire. What else? What else? The Christians killed some of them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Now we're talking. So, where's Odin at, bro? Like, somebody tell me about that. What's he on vacation or something? He's on break, bro? He's on break, right? Yeah. Zeus. All of these gods are things that people believed in at some point in time in history. And all of them have been absolutely erased, wiped out, and called fake and called any number of things. And so you have to keep in mind that the face of that God throughout history has changed a dozen times, 100 times, hundreds of gods have existed. And then you look at the two major players now, and those were widely forced upon others, widely, through conquering kingdoms and whatever. Odin is with Thor hanging out at MCU. That's exactly right, dude. I'm just saying. I mean, like, these people built statues of Saturn. Like, what? We destroyed them. We told them their gods were fake. They older than we are. We told them that we knew. We were new. We were like, y'all know what you're talking about. We got the right one, not you. That's basically what we did. It'd be like me coming over to your house and like taking your book outside. It'd be just like that. Like if I came over to your house, took your book, burned it outside, and said, you ain't allowed to believe in this no more. If you do, I'm going to stick this sword in you. That's the way it went. People don't like to talk about that shit either. I mean, if you're so confident about your religion, why won't you discuss things like that? You know, like, well, we were animals then. What? So you wiped out a bunch of other religions, call it we were animals, and you just call it cool? You didn't reinstate those religions? You didn't do that? Poor guys. So for me, the idea that there is not a God is false. That's incorrect. And I will support that with every society throughout all of history, every one of them. Every single one had a God. Every one of them had a God. Every single one. What's up, Gold Dust? What's up, Miss Whisper? Every single one of them had an icon that they worshipped. And I can say that these were different civilizations stretched over thousands of years with no contact with one another. And you would almost suggest that something has to be. There has to be. I've described it in the past as it's like one dude and he puts on this costume to come talk to me and he puts on a different costume to come talk to you. It was the same dude. He's wearing a bunch of different costumes to interact with the people of the time, which one might even be able to call that an alien relationship. And why not? Why would we not call them gods? We got to get to it. Let's go. That's good.
Have a good day.
Have a good one. Have a good day.
Have a good one.
Yes, ma'am. Very interesting conversation. Very interesting conversation. Now, the Mayans and Olmecs were able to track this information because they used two base pair math and they had a long form calendar. And so their astrology was remarkably accurate. Very interesting stuff. RJ History, hello. That's exactly right also. RJ History, welcome, sir. Namaste, namaste. Gold Dust, Miss G. Be a part of the conversation. Very cool stuff. And RJ History is here. And India, the Hindu religion, oldest thing on the planet. Older than any of this shit that we know about. Older than all this stuff, you know. And commonly it is not really talked about. And you know, I don't know a lot of history on it, to be real honest with you, so straightforward there. But I didn't ever see them going to war trying to prove their religion to anybody. So that's something that's remained very different, and they are among the oldest of beliefs known. Be right back. True. Gold Dust. Given TV, hello. It is now sunny outside. What's up, yo? It's still freezing outside, but at least the sun's up. Lucky. What's up, Lucky? What's going on, man? But yeah, very cool conversation. Very cool conversation. It's good to be able to talk openly, too. A lot of people get offended by these sorts of conversations. And I can understand why. You know, it really goes against the grain. It really, really goes against the grain. Guys, I got to ask you to hold on for just a second. 2 seconds. All right. All right. All right. All right. I am fantastic, RJ History. I am fantastic. And yeah, you know what? I think it's, you know, I don't mean to talk poorly about anybody's religion or anything either. But the fact is that some of this stuff we're talking about really goes against the grain, and it rewrites some of our stuff. So it goes against some of the stuff, you know, and you know, one of those things, and I believe Studio mentioned it, is the alignment of all these pyramids, and the fact that these pyramids not only rest in a perfect alignment with one another, but and when I say perfect, I mean you and me couldn't line a house up today on opposite sides of the planet this fucking perfect. All right, so impossible. All right. Oh shit. I gotta call this guy, dude. I can't skip it. I'm sorry, guys. Well, that's that. So I am exactly right. all the plumbing stuff I am exactly accurate on. So that's exactly what to do. But it does mean I have to end this live stream and start making phone calls. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. 45 likes. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you then, guys.